Okay, oh, there we go. Properties and does that work? Desktop audio, make a noise. Okay, it's just very, very low. Or I'm very, very high. Advanced desktop audio. In fact, apparently, you guys can hear my neighbor stomping around upstairs. Wonderful. Let's bring all that does is just, oh god, okay, I'm gonna have to do something different. Noise gates. Open threshold. Close threshold. Open. Okay, open a little bit lower. Okay, maybe that's not my neighbors. Maybe that's just interference. Test. Test. Alright. Right about there should work, hopefully. I had all this set up and haven't touched a single setting, and yet. Okay. So that's looking fine. Let's turn all desktop audio all the way out. That'll be fine. That will be fine. All right. My beautiful, beautiful city along the river. Now I had meant. No, I didn't mean to do anything. So this used to have a little bit of a hill, not too much of a hill. I cut it out and carved it. I wish I would have gotten the whole thing from the start, but as this started looking cooler and cooler, I was like, oh, I wish I would have recorded it. If not for my own sake, well, mostly for my own sake, or practically only for my own sake, because I don't know how many times I build cool things and things like RimWorld or Going Medieval, and then the save no longer works because mods are obsolete. Although this was unmodded, so in theory this save would never be obsolete, but I figured it'd be nice to record it and see it. Maybe we'll just stop that. Don't mind the little sound. That's my little bird rubbing his face on my headphones. Are you done? Are you done wiping your face? Thank you. No, you're not. Okay. Well, anyways. Stop it, you little crap. Trying to... Yeah, no. But initially I was just going to have them all... This is kind of the main... It's still kind of the main gate. Well, it is the main gate. What am I talking about? I haven't finished this yet. I do plan to finish the bridge. I might move this over there. I don't know yet. And then completely close this side down. Make it more defensible. At the light. I initially planned to make this more of a tower than anything, like really high, but I realized I don't want to make it too high, because it's just kind of a pain in the butt. But I do want subterranean. I'll go UI now. Or no, wait, close. There you go. So there's one level under this that's only used by the old storage. I do plan, as you can see, to have all this filled in with something. There'll be some rooms down there, but this is going to be kind of the main level when I bring it all up to there. So like this, which is ground floor for all this, will be technically a basement. Oh, just stop it, please. Come here. So, and then a little necessary growing, and although from what I've seen, the enemy aren't like World Enemy where they light your crops on fire, so I could put all my crops outside really and just go in during defense. It's actually kind of a nice change. Well, they go after your workbenches too, but it's kind of a little bit of a nice change because then you can kind of go more actual fort-like. Although in reality, I'm sure they'd probably burn crops or steal crops too, but at least this way it's... When you want to build, excuse me, when you want to build a more traditional type castle, it's a little bit more feasible. So all this will come up. I'm trying to fill some of this in with dirt. This is my little inside growing area. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to find a place to put crafting, but I want this middle. I guess this will be the what do they call it? The main hall, great hall. What am I working? What am I missing? I need to get the two chapels up too. Chamber, shared chamber, the Great Hall, there we go. That'll be where the Great Hall is. I need to get an infirmary, prison cell, and workshop. And I'm not sure where. I want to keep this because this is over here. Living area. So I want to keep this for a second level. I got two to each, so I got space for 8, 7 now, so that would give me space for 16 total, and I don't think I'm going to hit that number. This will be the Great Hall. I can't build on this because this needs the sun. I suppose I could dig further down, and that could be prisons. But my infirmary, I guess I could do an infirmary right here. Because this is, again, this will be underground at one point, and this will be... but then again, I don't want to be too far from the kitchen. Especially since they have to... excuse me, get up and run to the kitchen. So maybe I'll put the infirmary here. It doesn't need to be too big, because the medical side of the game isn't really too in-depth. Just, what do you need for an infirmary? What color it was? There we go. Just 1 bed and 2 shelves. Yeah, that's not much. I think I might just put, 2 or 3 beds. So yeah, I guess I could put the infirmary right here. Question is, will I want to put it under or over? I guess I should do that all the way up. And then, Great Hall. Question will be the workshops. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. Underneath this is a storage area. This, if I put the Great Hall like right here, I guess if I put it out here, Or I could just build up right here. I want this space to be free. And it does need to be near my storage area. But I want a straight view in there, so maybe I'll just kind of keep them where they are. I'll just find a way to put a building around them. That might be a little bit difficult. Do I have enough room underground? Well, I suppose I could just put a small 2-level room. Maybe not there. I guess I could do it here. That would be one level, and then have it come up and be in a level there. That would still keep those rooms there. Although I suppose I could just move all this over here. Let's turn that off. And this could be a workshop. The question is, at least one. Okay, so you need. Oh, ore. So this is. I think that needs everything and 2 tiles. So I guess I could put them all into one. Put them all in there. Most of them there. As soon as I get storage, might be a while. Two. For 3. Wardrobe. That it. You'd think they'd have something better. Yeah, the bookshelf, weapon rack, wall mounted weapon, bookshelves. Mooches, please don't scream. Maybe turn my audio down just a little bit. These little screeches are monstrous in a microphone. That's him right down here. And that's the funny thing, is that his little squeaks aren't that loud in a larger sense, but they, for whatever reason, they just pierce right through a microphone, and they carry a long way. I can hear them across a park easily. Yeah, it just carries so well. But I close the door and it holds it pretty good. Yeah, I'm not talking to you, little bird. I'm not talking to you. That one wasn't him. That was the game one. Okay, so from here on out, here, come here. You sit here. Since you just got done with eating, but you just got done eating my food. All right. So now it's mostly just kind of chill and watch that sharp little beak, mister. Are they all over here? Yeah, they are. We're getting dirt so I can fill all this in. Pick that up. That too. This will be an alchemy area. Although I suppose let's get the. Well, I could put the. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. I'll close this side back off again, and if I ever, well, let's see how many alchemy stuff there is. How much alchemy things are you? The chemistry. So medicine shelf, apothecary shelf. Saltpeter works. Let's So I guess I do need, let's assume that all these, that'll probably take up 2, that'll probably take up 4. Let's say that takes up 4. So yeah, I think I split it right, essentially right down the, you know what, let's go further over, because again, I don't need that big for it to be an infirmary. Brewing, I already got a brewing area, oil press, that'll go on the second floor of the kitchen. Warden's desk. Wardrobe. Structures. Decorative. No. Actually, kind of. Let's take the exit ambient down just a little bit. I don't know why I'm supposed to be getting some sort of music. Maybe I don't need that to be that high. Okay, I don't have too much to build right now. I have to figure out if I actually want to surround the castle with higher ones since it's already one high. I guess I should get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Even if I want to keep some Merlons there, I'll just replace them with stone anyways, like up here. This is my only entrance. Used to be my main entrance. Now it's my only entrance. Bunch of archers up there. Shoot them down. If they make it through, they got to get through the second ones, and they'll shoot down that way. And then they got a grated door, which, unless it's changed, it's been a long time since I've played this. My guy with the spear can stand here and stab them through the door. So, or I believe an archer can come down here and shoot the door. All right, come here, little bird. Yes, yes, yes. Cutting. They still haven't cut that damn apple tree. Then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put little red currant shrubs all along the outside. Mostly because I noticed they spread like that. If I put some red currants all around it, I'm hoping to get kind of like a whole red currant footer all around. Well, maybe not on this side, but I don't. Excuse me. Of anything else that spreads like that. I think it's just the red currant. Maybe the flax. I don't think the flax does though. Carrots certainly don't. Settlers are suffering from cold. Where's this? 58. 58 should be fine. Hold at 58. My fermenting is still 42, which is great. Anything in here? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Rats never decompose. Ferments in 30 days. Let's see, there's... Look, just stop that. Stop it. He's chewing on my mic. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. How is it? It's because I'm talking and you don't like it. I'm talking to me. You know, I've had this headset and this mic for years. That's like the first time he's ever attacked it. No, I'm not sure you're attacking it, you're just annoyingly chewing on it. And it just happened to be like the one time in half a year that I'm using my mic to record things. You little monster. You little monster. Alright, let's see. Temperature in here is 57. Should be good. What he said says it's cold, so alright, fine, we'll go in. Density's already medium. Priority medium, but make sure they be refueled. Alright, intensity high. It's not even winter yet. It's medium intensity. You know, let's just do that. Since I probably will never have vinegars and salt. Alright, so if I ever end up with vinegar, which is more like on accident, salted eels. Well, I don't have salt yet, so let's not worry about that. I'd really like to get herbs going, then I could start getting lavish meals. It's just butchery. Nothing new. Nothing new there. Well, that was fun digging. I had to dig that. Well, actually, I started right there, but I messed up. I had a dumb moment. And I just started doing it from the start, and it was already flooded. I'm like, why did I do that? Why didn't I just, what do you call it? Why didn't I just start digging here and then dig this piece last? But I had a giant brain fart, so I redid it from over here. I think it looks better too because this stuck out a bit. Hopefully it doesn't matter though, because what I may plan on doing is over here. In theory, from what I've seen of water, which I haven't really looked into, if I break this here, since it's on this side, it'll actually fill it up to this level. Which means it will look a little bit higher all across here, which will make the bridge look better. I thought about doing it here, but apparently that'll bring it like right up to the lip, and I don't want that on the bridge. Bridges aren't usually built right up to the lip. It's usually a fair bit above water, so if it comes up to here, that'd be great. It'll really look like a bridge. And then long term, beyond that, if I like that, what I may do is slowly dig another riverway stuck around this way, trying to have it sandwiched in by water, and then this being the only way to assault the castle. Oh, not the castle. Well, I guess it is kind of a castle. It's just a round castle. Oh. Yeah, stop that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Kind of like the way these look right next to it, but they're going to eventually die and fall over. What would be nice is if they added decorative trees, you know, or you like a toggle that you toggle it and the tree won't die or get harvested. But maybe it, like, you know, it takes away the Takes away the output, so you can't just freeze the trees and when you need them, unfreeze them or anything. It essentially like a toggle that just turns them, or an option, it wouldn't be really a toggle that turns them decorative, so they'll just stay like that. Maybe even do it for the bushes too. Now let's, I guess I could. Let's, Squirrel is just going to be for raw materials that won't decay. Dubious boo. Well, what are you doing? Are you? You're still wearing summer clothes. You know, I don't know. I have them set all and just change it when they're low, but I don't know. You should take that off. Yeah. I also have them set to 5%, but they don't seem to automatically take stuff off. Still like or that can go. Anyways, settlers are, yeah, I just made you guys drop all your clothes. Go get new ones. You can be naked for a helmet. Mining in the autumn rain. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, she's cold. She's in here doing stuff, fully clothed. He's out there naked mining, and he's not complaining. What the heck? Ridiculous. 0.25 health. I'm at 20 hours. 1 day. Damn. Good. Oh, he's building. And ice blocks. Light freezing. Alright. I had time to go silent for a little bit while I eat. You know what? I gotta. Under game? No. Back. No, what did I say? No, okay. I'm trying to see if I can get the background music to start playing again. Fiddlers, construction, Musk. Okay, well, whatever. Dull. So let's see if I find. Don't scream. Well, let's try this one. There you go. A little bit of music, because I'm about to go silent and finish my my food here. So, this is free, copyright-free music from a channel called Breaking Copyright, royalty-free music. Okay, so apparently the music for the game started while I started up the no copyright music. So I guess we'll just leave that for now. Almost done with lunch. That was what a nice way to unmute. Little bird screaming. Don't scream. All right. Back to focusing on what's going on in the game. Maybe bring that down a bit and turn this up a bit. Do, 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 do. Do. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. All right, so getting this done. I don't really care about the clay deposits. Although I suppose I could use some of the clay to fill in. Initially, I would just I was just gonna cough like that. Initially, I was gonna try and fill it all with dirt, but dirt is actually very difficult to come by in quantities because it takes five dirt resources. I don't even have it up here, but the 5 dirt resources. Where are they? I did it like this here. No, that's clay. But of the dirt, it takes 5 of them to create 1 pillar. But you dig it out and have one that's really. Sorry, I have to go back here already. But you dig out the dirt and you only get 3, so you need 2 of them just to make 1. So it's a lot easier to do something like clay, which it takes 5 of them also, but you get 60 out of clay deposit. Same thing with limestone. You get a limestone spot and you get 60 out of them, and you can replace that in all of them. So as cool as it would have been to have kind of like a grassy field up here, I'm not going to do it. So, because I'd have to just really excavate the crap out of everything. I mean, I suppose if I do go ahead with my idea of diverting the river around here too, it's doable, but yeah, it's a little bit too much work. Ideally, this is going to be all built up and looking good before I can divert the river. If I even do that. There. I'll trap now. There we go. So, gate. Okay, let's look at it. 520. 560. Versus the first door, which is 300. So the downside is, well, this is 560, but technically that would be like, okay, let's see, what, 250, 280? 280 per side. While I use the reinforced door, it's 300 per side. Furthermore, you use 300 doors and one still stands even if they do all the damage to one side. So that's the big problem with these gates when they think about putting the HP and everything. Is that they tend not to think that, you know, when you have double sized, it's going to be hit on by 2 people, while a single reinforced door can only be hit on by 1. As far as I could tell, maybe they can put it from the side, but like when I do it here, well, right now there's just, they can only do 1 anyways. But when I had 2 of them there, they wouldn't hit one side. You'd have them both hitting 1. I mean, I guess in theory they should be able to, one guy here hitting there, one guy here hitting crosswise, but I haven't seen them do it yet. So 2 of the single reinforced doors is kind of the better. Although this is a gate that doesn't have iron, which I suppose that's something to look into. I'm sure there's a way for it, but I'm not. Oops, overview. I got more train goats. Over. All gates. 680. See, and this makes it completely obsolete then after that. Now that's what I want. 4 by 2 by 1. By 1 by 1. 2. Okay, so that's across then. So that means that is 4 across and 2 high. Yeah, that is pretty big. Means I'm not sure that look. Didn't say it was too high, so it was. Well, maybe I'll create a secondary gate out there or something. Regular furniture. There's an wooden desk. Chairs. Clothes. Oh, 6. Something that says just storage. Furniture. Edge, torches. I want a fire pit. Does this actually carry anything? Yeah, it can store actual things. Medicine shelf. Rack shelf. I wish there was just generic shelves. Like this stuff doesn't. That's all it carries. So there's a lot of extra stuff that should carry. So it just sort of. Apparel and coins, is that it? Are they all prefer apparel coins? Lame. And wardrobe. So they really do make you keep most of the stuff just on the ground. A little bit annoying. Like I would like, even if it's not much, it'd be nice to have, you know, crates or something. Just to make it look a little bit better than just throwing everything on the ground. Well, there's large water barrel. Did the pottery shelves actually? Yeah, I don't think they actually. I got some built. I'll have to look at them. Yeah, no, they don't really. It'd be nice if they could. I mean, For something that looks like this, it'd be nice if we like was storage for herbs. That'd be fine. Are these actually closed? I know they're supposed to be closed, but why do they look like they're open? No, they're not closed. Who here is not? You're kind of like a 3 on everything, aren't you? Pretty good at everything except for, you know, Jailer, you're pretty good. You have the speechcraft, but they don't have any prisoners. So you know what? We're going to move you up to stewarding to 2. Oh, another goat. Oh my god, so many goats. So I'm gonna have to start culling the goats. Pip will stay around. Doggy, Bog. Basically all the male goats, since they don't. I don't think you. I mean, I know you do in real life. You can still use their fur and their coats, but there you go. Milk and dung. Yes, they don't seem to make wool or anything, so. The male goats are just food. So, all but one of the male goats will go. Ooh, I need more sheep is what I need. They do milk, wool, and wool. Although I don't know how much they do. I wonder if as let's see. Resources, gathering resources. Animals. Let's see, meat and milk. Milk, meat, and hides, but obviously you gotta kill them for the hides. Sheep, wool, and milk. An ass. Oh. Aha, there's this. That sheep. Okay, so let's see. We have the sheep. It doesn't say how much though. It just says that's it. So the cow or the donkey will store and hold the most apparently. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's. Come here. There you go. Let's see. What do you? Let's log. This no. I don't know how much he's carrying. Yeah, I definitely won't know how if he is carrying more than just one or not. So I don't know if their storage capacity just applies to caravans. I haven't done, or if it also is for like how much they can carry when they're moving stuff around like that. Hmm. Oh wait, here we go. Right below it. So let's see, a sheep. Okay, so that is caravan storage. There's a max pop, interesting. There's a hall, okay, 70. Okay. No, an ant is still. It's defunct, that's why. Much. Well, sadly, it doesn't say the amount. That would have been nice to know. Green table, oh well. Oh. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, the beehives there. Honey. Honey. Okay. Do until you have. Well, I guess it doesn't do anything for growth, probably, but. Carrying bee skip. The bear group has left. Botany is now 27. She should be able to. Oh, she did. And you don't have to worry about seeds, but they are not going to make it. Shoot. Well. See, I wish there was an automatic don't so, because this is going to be annoying. Don't so. Now we're going into winter. Don't sow. And I think I'm going to lose all these anyways. It is late in autumn. Those berry bushes don't matter. Okay, I got a lot of cabbage seed, carrot seed, which is no beet seeds though. Okay, they're the ripe stage. So I might be able to get them to the flowering stage. We're not going to starve, that's for sure. Oh. It seems like I go away from this a long time and really isn't. Just a moment. A moment in time. My little bird's getting a complex. I'm sitting here talking and he's like, "Are you talking to me? What's going on?" No. Could you sit in it? Yeah, thank you. He likes to sit right on my hands, which makes playing certain video games very difficult. Lower video games, say don't scream. Certain video games, it's difficult. I've had to, shall we say, reel in my playing of faster video games. Yeah, when you're out, you help the enemy. Not as bad as it used to be, though. Sometimes he would jump right on my keyboard. I know a couple times playing Guild Wars 2, I'd be gliding along and you turn the glide on and off through spacebar, and he likes to jump on the spacebar. He jumps right on the spacebar, and I go falling out of the sky. Yeah, thank you. You work for the enemy. Come here. Yeah, well then quit being a fuss budget. I hate the sound that they use for that. It sounds like, oh my gosh, there's something horrible happening. No, it's just someone who wants to sell you something. There you go, that's closed. Have any other windows to close? No. How much seeds? How much? Good. I'll finish limestoning this off. The question is, what site am I going to... I'm going to have to put... Now, food storage is going to come through there, so I think I will put... But I want to do... No, I'll do limestone stairs. Maybe wood. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, did I do clay? Why did I think that was wood? So it looks like wood. Put that right there. Maybe I'll keep the those down there because I'll have the Great Hall above it right here, and then Great Hall can go down into its two separate rooms. Maybe, let's see. Now let's go one in. Let's go right there. This will be closed off. Want some more space back here. In fact, I want it a little bit more this way. I wish, maybe I need to post this. They had a paint tool, a liner tool, kind of like they do in RimWorld. You can kind of use zones, which I have before, but that's a little bit more of a pain in the butt because you gotta micromanage that. I guess I'll do it the width of that. Why not? Is where will we start and where will we end? Thinking that maybe actually back it up a little, or maybe not. We'll go right about there. What do I need to be a grand hall? Great hall, not grand hall. Large table. Ooh, okay, the banners. That's actually not too hard. In fact, I could probably. Where are you? Are you there yet? Okay. Shoot home. You're right now. Okay, fill your food. Fill your pouch with food. Filling food pouch. We used to just call that eating. We do some bartering. I do that there. A small area over here. Let's see, I don't need a table. To check, I could sell some. I could sell some beets. Oh, hey, shoot! Which goat was I gonna keep? I was gonna keep one of them. I was gonna keep Pip. Now let's see if we can buy anything first. No, chronicle. No, I don't need decoration. Don't need a cudgel. It's my dog. Fido the goat. I could sell it back to them after not using it anymore. I don't really have much that I care about for sale. Short bows, slings, shields. I don't know. I mean, I imagine they wouldn't sell it if you couldn't. Short bows. Did I miss crossbow anywhere? They got longbow. Ah, there we go. I want a light crossbow. Bam. Okay. So what am I going to sell? I'm going to sell. Start with just 10 beets because I don't know why not. I'm gonna keep Pip the goat, so Hog and Bug can go. No, that's right. Okay. And Doggy. Bam. And let's even it out with some gold. All right. Now I'll end up with what? Gold. Okay. Now I'll end up with 11 gold. 3 Godos. And beats, because why not? Light crossbow. All right, that brings a little bit more sanity. Pip will be there. Oh, I gotta get rid of. See, I don't even know if. Well, they have to, because. Although then again, well, you might just need 2 of one species to reproduce. I don't know how they. You know, there have been games that do it like that, but if not, if you need a male and female, all I need is 1. Especially now that I have all these tamed, or not tamed, but trained up. I want to get the dog trained up. I've been told that he's the best at hauling for you. Items, weapon, interesting. And I get a figure, like crossbow. Doesn't tell you. No, she can. Alright, so she has low. So apparently you don't really need high skill for the crossbows. So the question is, do it. Let's see. 100% precision, 25-meter range, high armor piercing. With the short bow, longbow, or 98 precision. Still also has high. 3 DPS. 4 DPS. No armor and shield. Oh, it's gone. No. So it seems like crossbows is something I want to give to people who aren't that high in marksman. People who can't use longbows yet, anyways. Which I don't know. Okay, pull up the wiki again. Although I have a feeling the wiki's not going to tell me anything more. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, light crossbow isn't even craftable. It cannot be crafted. Oh. 90% armored penetration, 50% armor damage. What does the longbow have? 80% pitch. So it's not like a huge difference, but I guess the real difference is going to be regular crossbow. Right, no, that's 90 and 52. You just can't. And the heavy crossbow, though, that's going to be 92 and 40. Not that much different as far as the crossbows are concerned. What about the warbow? What does that do? That's 80 and 40. Masterwork bow, 80 and 40 as well. Oh boy. All right, DPS. So longbow, Master Bow have the highest DPS? Crossbows actually have better range. Oh. Okay, so keep a couple longbow slash masterwork bow, probably 2 of them, and then for closer, faster firing. And then everyone else can be heavy crossbow. Or regular crossbows. That's the Feral Marksman. Yeah, they are pretty powerful, aren't they? And then there's the craftable weapons. Huh, apparently kind of the amount of non-craftable weapons. Like you should be able to at least, well, what can I say? It is a technically early access beta, so maybe they'll be added later, but you'd think that'd be something that would be added sooner rather than later. It seems like something that's a little bit more easy to learn. It's just, or I'm sorry, easy to add. Once you already have items, all you gotta do is just add more items. They're already there. In fact, there's a mod that does it, isn't there? Interesting. Well, let's check out the... Where is it? There we go. I want to see... So, Q1 20... Group enemy AI. Player controlled siege weapons. Okay, that'll be great. Advanced traps. And then after that, which I'm gonna guess is kind of like end of the year, visiting other maps, attacking new events, advanced modded support. And then they'll be close to 1. So looking at the roadmap, I would say it seems like it should be quote unquote finished, or at least 1.0 by the end of the year. Which is, stop it. Quit being jealous of the mic. I talk to you all the time. You get like all of my time. You got my time right now. Just because I'm not talking to you. He is freaking out. Alright. Let's turn this back off. I had something I was going to do and I forgot what it was. Okay, they're finishing up out here. It's good. Okay, they finished the side. Once they finish all this, I'll move this up there. That might be a while though. That'll get me like, what, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me. So that'll get me like 7 columns up here. A little bit more than 7. That'll get me like 1 row. Oh my god. So where else should I? I'm going to dig all this out. I like the idea of it looking more bridge-like. So, but let's not add anything until they at least get through with this. Was that? No. What? I heard a squawk and I can't figure out if it was actually from. It sounded different than the ones in the bird, and it obviously wasn't my bird, but it sounded like a bird outside. You have a neighbor, little bird? Yeah, no. Regional influence. Oh boy. I wish I could stop it. Ah, I can, there we go. But I can't. Wonder if I can do it without the tree. Nope. I was hoping I could just do that and have something that says don't sow. Now that we're one day from winter. Oh damn, you got wrecked. You barely got hurt. It's really about boars. Kill the wolves, because the wolves are... You know what, I'll take that back. The wolves haven't been too much of a problem for me. In fact, I don't think I've ever had anybody attack. Foxes, though. Ridiculous. Early on, I had someone go out to hunt a fox, and the fox turned in, attacked them, and killed them, which is ridiculous. Like, in what world is a fox going to win a fight with a full-grown human? Like, you can argue that a human might get, you know, mauled a little bit and infected, but there is no way a fox is going to win a fight with a person, even unarmed. Especially not armed, though. But sure enough, in fact, for the most part, foxes will run like hell. You throw a rock at a fox, it's not going to turn on you and chase after you. It's going to run. In fact, most of the predators are going to run if you throw a rock at them. Unless they're only going to come after you is if they're really hungry and desperate, or if you're invading on their territory. But for the most part, they'll run away if they can. Wormworld definitely, well, I guess they try and do it correctly too. Where is it? Wildlife? Hunt, no. 80% is a bit high. In fact, if you hurt something, it's more likely going to try and get away harder than it is going to turn and come after you, unless, again, if it's cornered or has no other way to go, or if you're right on top of it and it can't get away, it can't run. Most things, when they're hurt, will run. And when I say most, I mean like the vast. Okay, actually, so let's just go ahead and do it forever. I was worried that they would have to stand out there and they were just prepping it. No, it'll work. What I want to do now is I want to get to ice making. Oh, perfect. Although I don't really need ice making. I haven't had a problem. But But yes, but I can get that. So wait a minute. What do you have here? Plus 10. Plus 10. I'm at 19. You know what? Let's do it. All right. Let's make an ice maker. Box. Ouch. A bite. No. Suppose eventually I'll put a couple of them here, but let's start with just one. I'll bite. You're such a little snot today. No. No, 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 no. Oh, that's why I can't. They've finally finished that all. Okay, that's good. So now there's just it's down there. Underground one. That's a limestone. Density high, so hopefully it doesn't get any colder because of that. So in theory, these ones should be warmer than these ones, but they're not. Oh no, wait. Right next to it is 70.79. Why is that less? It should be more. These are more. These info 0.7 thermal. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, because the brick's not. Okay, well, I was thinking, so I may eventually replace those with bricks. Yeah. Bricks. Okay, roofs. Down here it's nice and cold, and in here it's appropriate, slightly over 40. Get my dude some alcohol, because you were living in a... Actually, no, that'd be cool. I was living in a little place like this. No bridge to go over. I think that'd be cool. I mean, except for the guys trying to kill you and everything. Unless all they had were bow and arrows, and I had an ammo factory and an AR-15 or 50 cal. Just about any, or even just a lever action, I think. Woman. I could dig all this up and place it so I can get the dirt. You know, I think I will. At least as much as I can to get a little bit of symmetry. And then I can get this area dirt. Maybe get dirt around there, I don't know. Maybe I'll put, yeah. Got cabbage, carrots, the fruits, emergency free, or what do you got? Posts, whatever. The emergency extras, I guess, and then herbs up here. Question. Plants. Is there something else that I can get that I don't? Flax is there. No, that's I pretty much got everything. The barley and beet fields. Linen. Fruits. In fact, maybe I'll fill this up with dirt and then I'll put some apple, like a little, small little apple orchard there. Instead of out here. Although, I do think they're propagating pretty hard. Pick up. Okay, good. Got plenty of flaxseed, cabbage seed, as much carrot seed as I'd like. I believe it must be the barley itself that I did. So that's technically seeds. I don't have any herb seed. Unfortunate, to say the least. And I don't think I have any beet seeds yet. Eve. Doing that. That's why. Here's our son. Oh, I'm not gonna get him in time. Flowering. Enough. Go in the field. Yes, I know. Right. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get this turned to going to seed, so. I might be able to get them flowering. Well, you know what? 89%. Nah, let's not risk it. Go ahead and this one. These ones are flowering. These ones, let's just go ahead and grab them now. Plenty of hay for the beasts. Let's build a second trough. I think next playthrough I'm going to wonder if I can custom. Well, I know I can do a custom start, but I wonder how much options I have for custom. I think I'd start with like some domesticated wolves. And then I can release the hounds. Release the hounds. You know, I might as well just go all wicker. For the most part, anything I'm storing in here shouldn't have anything to do with temperature. Those should all be stored in the food. Eventually, also, what I'm going to do is down this way. That way, when I close the back off, I'll still have access to this side. And then I suppose if I wanted to move all that over here. But I don't want to close it all off yet. I don't want to invite the trebuchets. I mean, I think that might be an inevitability at some point, but I don't want them to get there too early. Interesting mechanic. I guess it's kind of smart, but I don't like being attacked when you can't attack. Hey, don't bite. Which, as soon as they do that, whatever, was it the next patch or the, well, not next patch necessarily, but the next, yeah, the next update, player controlled siege weapons, which then it might be more interesting. And you can build yourself an island and they'll bring out the siege weapons and just start bombarding you, and you can bombard them back. All right. Oh. Up here, you'll get limestone. On screen, please. Don't scream, please. Do you hear what's in my headphones? And let me turn my headphones down. Maybe that'll help. Maybe you won't scream as much. Hear music and fake birds. There we go. Now I got some bait seeds. 37 of them. Be a good start from the next season. Let's see. Right. Okay, so someone should be pulling those out, and that should hopefully get me some seeds. Yeah. Want them to finish inside first. Start putting new places to dig. Ice, ice, baby. Do it forever. Well, when temperature, what is the temperature? Don't worry, winter is coming. How do you mangle rock and dirt? Okay, I can kind of, maybe I can understand stone, because you might need to have it out in a big enough chunk to be able to work it and use it. But dirt, how do you mangle dirt? And they have mangled dirt. How incompetent do you have to be through up digging dirt? I tried to dig up all this dirt, but I screwed it up. I didn't even notice these. 3 years, okay. Darn. One's becoming annoyed. Probably because you're cold, right? Yeah. Are you still wearing your... Oh, I want to wait and see when it flips over. I could have sworn that they automatically changed into winter and summer stuff. But if they do, it seems like they should do it like halfway through autumn. Dun, dun, dun. We'll cover it with wicker floors because we got lots of sticks. We've got lots of. Sound of the working on the chain. 400. Go. Gone. Resources down the hole. Save this. And this. Say how many. Fortunate. Finished up in there. I'll move you guys outside. One, two, three, four. No. I'm gonna take. Ooh. 4 times that. No, 4 times, yeah. So, 5. Wait. And that's halfway done there, so. 7 cycles to get that done. 8. 11 cycles to get that done. Sure. The herbs out there, herb seeds. The herbies. These are up for flowering. I don't think these are going to make it. These, however, are flowering. They're not going to get to go to seed, so go ahead and that flowering. Call that ripe. I will take them at ripe. These don't matter, they're like almost like weeds. Oh, there's one at ripe. There's no point in them not growing. Get anything out of it. Well, I mean, you get some food, but you don't get the seeds back. Sleep time. Guess I could offset their sleeps, so they're at least a little bit. But then again, the one thing. Oh. Excuse me. One of the things I like about this game is they do the Sims thing, which is when everyone is sleeping, they all, they got feed automatically gets selected. Usually. I'm missing someone. What are you doing? Oh, I got. Missing someone. Henrik, what are you doing? Bed. You just really, really wanted to dig that last thing before you go to bed. I mean, he's a good worker, so that's a plus. Oh. Save in my face. We get a cold snap this winter, I'm going to cry foul. Not because it's necessarily all that problematic, but because that means it's just way too, what do you call it? Predictable? Well, I wouldn't even predictable, it's just a cold snap every winter. I mean, winter itself is, I guess, kind of a cold snap, but as far as game mechanics go, it's like when it becomes so methodical and predictable, that's never a good thing. So hopefully there's no cold snap. And if there is, at that point, they should just integrate it into the weather, you know, not make it an event. Nom 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 nom. That was fun. We ate at a table. What? Ugh. Ugh. And there it goes. RimWorld needs that. I'll have to check to see if there's a mod that does that for RimWorld. I mean, imagine there is, but I suppose the real problem is trying to find it because so many mods for RimWorld. Right. All right. I'm looking at RimWorld mods while I do this. Yeah. Is this like a prediction of this guy's going to show up? 47-year-old with animal handling culinary. The only people I need is, well, I mean, I suppose I could grab this guy and he can move to cooking and move Oriel to just, I don't know, her cooking is way better. But really, I just need, wait a minute, he's still at 14. I've been doing this one because you needed to be 15, didn't you? Who's my 15 intellect? Oh, there you go. Vicky. Really good construction too. When she's not constructing, she's researching. Who are my other good constructors though? Everyone's fairly decent at it because he's better than she is. But I only have her there just to... Well, he's pretty good. Huh. I just thought you were the better doctor. 30. Still the best. Down. Oh, you're suffering because you're inside. Does this have a... This only has priority. Alright, well, let's build a brazier in there. What kind of brazier? What kind of brazier would be good for burning books? It doesn't seem like it would be a good place to put that. So, go ahead and... just destroy that, and I'll put a brazier there instead. Oh, text file. Okay, so let's add some more wall. Another wall one. I might have to take that out. I think I will. Now which rooms can I add entertainment rooms that doesn't ruin it? I can't have. So I could put it in with with the shrines. Cannot have entertainment structures. That's kind of a pain in the butt on it. That's a regular chamber. Oh, but a shared chamber could have it. Great Hall can. I guess that's where it's going to go. Entertainment in the Great Hall. Remember, you can't have that. Spare room doesn't matter. Prison doesn't matter. You know what? Let's move this downstairs because I want the room bonus. And this will go to relocate downstairs too. And then we'll find out if the cartography table counts as another workstation. I don't see why it should, because there's nothing you do on it, right? Yeah, there's nothing you do on it. It just unlocks the region. I hope not, because it, aesthetically it looks really good in a library. Like I should put something back there. cold snap, look at that. So yeah, that's dumb. When you have events and stuff like that, and you can basically count on it to always happen, then it's not really an event, it's just part of the regular weather system. Aha, it worked. Okay, so let's move this over one. Oh. Well, let's open that. Let's move this. Here. Move it here. Move it here. I can, well, maybe here. Move it there. I need room to put books. Undo that so I can put it over there. I'm gonna start working on it while you're taking it apart. Ah! No, 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 no. He doesn't take it. Install. I was gonna do it this way, and then just put the bookshelves right there. But that's gonna be kind of cramped if I put the brazier there. Put it that way. Okay. Then let's go over here. Brazier. Right there. This forever, and I can put another wall bookshelf there. Also do wait. Oh my gosh, I can put it right behind them. Fantastic. Let's put one right there. There. No, that's all I need for now. Alright, while I was doing that, did you guys no, you didn't finish that. Oh, you guys decided to go out there and do those ones in the meantime. Wonderful. All right. These, could I place on there? No, I couldn't. And let's extend that. Now let's put one. There. 3 different stacks. Right, yeah. Sure, let's make those 2, and they're just going to be seeds. Mark me. All right, you guys are done with that. Let's pull that in and then wicker up the bottom. That sounds nasty. How we're gonna do it. They're all seeds. There we go. A little bit chillier than normal. Will ferment just fine. A little bit slower though. They're all just seeds. Excuse me. Don't see any text. All right. Copy. Here we go. Wicker floor that whole thing up. Oh, right, okay, a second. All right, taken care of. That's right, I can't. Actually, hold on. Decorative. Right now. Open pottery. All right. Bye, mooches. All right, don't scream. take care of. All right, he's done throwing a fit for now. Crossbow, that's right. So let's give. Let's get someone medium. 8 marksmanship, 9 marksmanship, 2 marksmanship, 7 marksmanship. Best. So let's give 8, 9. Alesia. You will weapons. A new one. Let's crossbows. Weapon ranged. That be light or heavy. Okay, and now she will. Let's see. Summer, winter. So it doesn't look like they really care, so I'm going to have to manually do this, which sucks. And the change low HP one doesn't seem to work. They need to work on that. They won't let you change that. You have to make a new one. Yeah, their little system here isn't all that great. We're just going to do. There should be enough. Hold them to make. It's 3 of 8. More. Eloise. And she's obviously, but she's not the height. Oh no, she is the height. Not by a lot though. Let's get tailoring up there higher. Okay, that should work. Tailoring before she does anything. Yeah. Better work fast. She's the only one without. Building to the what's that? Will you get that done? Hopefully it's not. Look, the cold shouldn't bother you. Oh. Not that it matters for the metals. Everything else needs to be on something or he's faster. I can actually put out there. No. Although when it gets stormy, the weather does. So it decays when it sets on fire. Good to know. Only at a time. Bam. They're all. I'm gonna put the apparel in there. Food not going there. No. Materials are worth. There's coins, misc. I'm gonna put apparel in here because eventually I'll have wardrobes. Food I don't. There. Fermenting ingredients. No. No. Fodder. No. Maybe some hay. I may just have to create like a barn or something. That's there. That can go. Let's put Carl there. No, expand zone. And let's really trash that zone. And I gotta figure out a room. Too bad these shelves. All right, chill. Well, I guess we'll put until I find a better spot for it. Alright. What do we got for research? I don't really need those. Let's go. The most 15, 15, 10. 20. It shouldn't matter. All right. Cool. All right, now I can make crossbows. Important, I suppose. But then I can also make. No, what do I need to make a crossbow? Does it say? Same time, I could get a mirror, which there's nothing except for aesthetic value. Stone carvings, which are kind of cool. Wall relief, Also, and woods. Aerial warfare coins. I wonder if you can assign these to people. Meals? But willing to bet that he likes chemistry or something. I'll need the that 3, which may need 30. And then thesis. This doesn't say house, but the intelligence has problem. We'll leave it for now anyways. I wonder... Almanac. Raw material salts. That's something I actually get from. Okay, so do I buy it or do I mine it? I mean, I haven't seen it anywhere on the map. Okay, and there's the oil. That was flammable oil and flammable oil and Greek. Well, not too interested in that. Okay, so either furniture 2 or combat. No, I'm not having a problem with storage so far. No combat. Ooh. No, no, no. Oh, I gotta move this a little bit closer. Alright, combat training it is. I guess for now. Put one there. We'll just chill out and we'll put one there. There we go. Also like a little crate so I could put some wood right next to this. I guess I'm just gonna have to go it with clear all materials, raw materials, and we'll go wood. Priority very high. Oh, do I not? No, those should be in manufactured mode. And ingots, textiles. Build mode, for whatever reason, actually makes it harder to see. Oh, look, I have a new cow. Didn't even know that. Lazy foot, the cow. All right. So now would be the time. Start clearing this. And getting some dirt to use. Yep, they did. Ooh, a bite. In fact, I think I might do that soon. After I get this dirt out. In fact, I want all the dirt under the bridge. Well, maybe not all of it, but most of that dirt under the bridge. Gone. It'll be 3 deep. 3 on each side. And then just do that to make it look a little more rounded, I guess. One, two, three, four. Make it 4. And after that's all dug out, I'll dig out the water and see if it should fill everything. All right, Muchas, you want a cracker? Here. Too much for you? you seem to like it. For those interested, Polly does indeed want a cracker. It's available already. Banners. I will need those for the hall, won't I? That'll be it. I hope it's all dirt. I can't see under the snow. If it's not, it's going to take a little bit longer than I want it to. Oh, oh, I know why it's going to take longer, because each time they get dirt, they're going to be hauling it back here. Will you stop biting me? Well, the only option for that is to cancel it all and just put it back up later. Stop it! I'm going to throw you across this room, you little brat. He really does not like me talking to other people, even if he can't see them. Hey, hey, just pretend I'm talking to you. Little shithead. Still one person without winter clothes. Longbows for 7. Someone else have some of them 10? No. You almost did, but action queue. Okay. Resources needed: 1 practice dummy, 1 practice target. I'm not sure how this works. Am I supposed to build something else? Do I build targets here now? I do. It requires sticks. Okay. No, let's be it. Until you have. Go with 2. Target. So where do I make the practice stuff? Oh, right there. Till you have actually a fairly interesting way to make a little bit of a resource sink for stuff that you're going to have lots of. There it is, mangled dirt. I'm so bad at digging, I made the dirt unusable. Should be interesting when I open the lake or the river. I don't know if it's going to work though. There it is. So, like you would think that if this works, this would work, but from what I've been told, and what I've seen from other videos, that will actually fill all that. We'll find out. Although then again, I don't know because, well, I obviously don't know, but in the other ones, they had self-contained compartments cut off to the side that filled it up this high, and that it required the one below it to fill it. So if that's true, that still doesn't make sense. Let's look down here. Yeah, so there's a big, well, I guess if I pop that out and it doesn't work, then I'll just do that side and it should work. Because it's supposedly the depth there. Water seems kind of weird. But that's because it's not true flowing volumetric, because then they could just dam up this side and maybe it does. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. You get stuck, you dumbass. Well, at least you got time to dig it all out and dig yourself out. Although if you want to dig yourself out, you're digging the wrong way. Anyone else coming to help him dig? Oh, they're all like, nah, we're just chilling. 21, okay. Maybe I will help you because you're stupid. He's not that tired, but he's like, oh, it's nap time. I'm just going to sleep out here in a hole in the cold. Roaches. Why are you doing that so much today? Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Here, maybe raise this up a little bit so you can't get to it. Well, you can get to it. Or you got wings. But maybe it'll just be too much trouble for your fat little face. Caves, pyres. I haven't done any caravan stuff. Mooches, don't scream. The signs do. Describe my message for others to see. What do you mean for others to see? So is this what? When they strip them, they take it, or is this supposed to be full? victual. Victuals are, but they're victual. I miss an egg. Oh, yeah. You don't squeak at me. Oh. Like a gate down here. Yeah, that would look trashy. What I am gonna do though, let me extend that one. Two gates here. Before that. Oh, those are tall ones, that's why. The only other one comes right there, unless... Rated door is 200. Reinforced door is 300. But it's a big butt. I can supposedly stab and shoot to it. Those are the only. So reinforced doors. That's too big for that. And it will throw the aesthetical off. That's what, too high, yeah. Or wide. And too high, that would, maybe not. Questions, do I put 2 there? And have, you know, that's probably a good idea. Doot, doot. Then I'll put doors with the rated door there. That way, if they make it through, I got someone with a spike stabbing through there, unless they change that. Dig, my boy, dig. Well, you're 48. How are you? I started out with you at 25. He's a deadly knight until... I hate that this... They're like, oh, we're just gonna add this on. Background of being a deadly knight, and now you're like, oh. Barney, great heart. Time for a caffeine mint. I'm running out of caffeine mints. $180. Hmm. All right, some cheese. Apples would be nice. Guess I could some floors out and put these along the sides. Or put them up. You need a floor. Didn't it say there was also a wall? Ah, there they are. Yes. This right? Boat. Were born several years ago. looks appropriate. A lot of snow. Aha, banners. Big. Big like your life depends on it. 'Cause maybe it does. And while you're down there, go ahead and grab that barley. Shrubs. Here. Tall grass. Shrub. Alright, we got that side done. So I decide if I want to cut these two down too. Oh, I think I do. Since in theory the water should come up to there, that should be underwater, so the aesthetic should be just a pure brick bridge. All the dirt. Dog just hanging out. Honk honk. Second. 12. I was thinking of that. It's 12 down, so I only carry 4. Carried a lot more. Log. Go full log. Dev. Does it say in here? Oh well. Almost there, me buckos. Much I'm not gonna get done tonight. Get it done tomorrow. And then I think it's time to break the block and see if it fills. Oh, green. Ugh. Okay, so one ritual, huh? Okay, I need to find out where those are. There we go. They're just one, but that's 3 by 3. So I'm going to need at least a 5x4 space, if not a 5x5. So we will do 5 there and 5 there. They put the Great Hall for it and then have the stairwells. I think that'll work. We'll upgrade them to stone shrines. Yeah. The question is how will I have them? Because this will actually technically be filled in and blocked off by the time I'm done with it. What? Safe. You've been nothing but brat today, and you haven't got me any dip. Ooh, any suggestions for dinner? Ugh. I think maybe it's my hand. Yeah. We could boil some eggs and have egg salad. I'm here talking about dinner with my bird. Yeah, squawk, squawk. They're always the. Oh, no. No. No, not Belle the goat. No. Died horribly? Holy crap. Did she die horribly? Why not just die? Look at that. She just died horribly. No reason given. No. We definitely left a shall we say a legacy. Was she? Like, are they cold or anything? No. Good lord. Died a horrible death. Died horribly. We're not going to tell you how a xenomorph could have burst through its chest. We don't know. We just know that she died horribly. All right, shut up. I have to find someplace else for the hay. Shut up, little bird. Come on. I can't do the... I mean, I guess I could do a bunch of crops, but they only... 39. 100. They probably just actually only carry 100 or 200, a single pile. Did they bring her to the slaughter? I bet she's delicious. Oh, there she is. Doing. Oh. Poor Bella. Poor Bella the goat. It was so and delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Just like you, little bird. I'm going to turn you into a hot wing. I am going to turn you into a hot wing. His entire body is like the density of a hot wing. Maybe. He's not going to be very filling. Yeah, you. I will eat you. I will eat you. Alright, people, get to work. Sheep is still not trained, the dog is still not trained. But any kids that they have should be trained. Almost there. Six to go. That got me 48. It'll be 150 something. No, finish it. There you go. Collect the dirt. Everyone's going to be out of the way. I'll wait for them to collect the last of the dirt. Where are you billy goats? Goater instead of Uber. Goater, pick up that dirt. let us, just in case, I know a lot of times when dealing with water and stuff like that in video games that flows and fills spaces, tends to have crashes in a lot of games. So I'm going to close that out, and then close that out. I'm going to save, close it out. Come on, goats. Come on, goats. Goat, goat, goat. Goat, goat, goat. Before someone gets over there and breaks that. Someone going over there. Harvesting. Emmeline is running over there. Okay. There we go. There you go. Too slow. Too slow. You can do easily. Always complains of draft shells. Oh. The best person. Oh yeah, the real best person. Slow, and she complains about getting cold. Well, let's send her across the map. Big in the snow. Great job. I mean, I guess I should be pretty, yeah. Despite it all, you're going out there and digging it, but it just seems not the best choice. Okay. And then go. What happens? Okay. That makes it kind of weird. In fact, it makes it kind of dumb. Kind of cool in a way, but still kind of dumb. So it won't fill it, it'll just tend to fill it. And it will never fill. So essentially what I have to do, something I can't really do. That sucks. Well, I suppose I could just dig all this out and widen it. I mean, I guess I could kind of like this. Kind of make it look like the Niagara Falls, but that looks kind of stupid. Well, that's why I saved. You know, I want to try one more thing before I go back on that save. See what happens when I do it up there. Does it just go all the way up there, or does it actually bother trying to fill? So I filled that. That's the level I would do it if I wanted to. In fact, in theory, okay. We're going to keep on fast because now it's just in the realm of testing because I'm going to reload to that save. After I try, oh, there he goes. Okay, so let's see what happens there. Gets to down here. Doesn't really change anything, it just makes it a higher. Okay, how boring. I mean, I imagine you can do some cool. But what happens when you block it off? Does it stay? Or does it keep going? Because if it stays, what I might do is I might dig all the way out, dig them out, and then have it just waterfall in, which would be kind of weird, but quickly now, someone go build. Oh, they're sleeping again. Suppose I could just fork the entire river and then just have it go both sides. You're starving your own fault because there's lots of food. That might be kind of cool. It'd be a lot of work though. And it's something to do after I filled all this in. All right. Okay, so that does it. And oh no, the water does go. So I could just stop this. I think I will. Okay, so I didn't need to go back to the last save. Okay, so now I kind of know how water works. But then again, if I... Oh well. Okie dokie. So... which is... He's... You can probably hear him in the background. He's throwing a fit and crying. So this won't get any fuller. There's only essentially one level of water ever. If you try and add another level, block that off in it. I guess it's because there was no downflow. Make sure I have 166, 30. Basically got another 80 to go. Nope. 5, 10, basically all of it. That'd be a great way to get dirt to fill this place. So, no question. How close would I want to put it? Would I want to have it hugging the wall? No, because I wanted to have all those. Probably be this. That, and then it would come through the angle. And then I could have this side open. No, because they can swim. Well, oh well. I wasn't too mindful about where the water was when I was doing it. Otherwise, I probably would have. I still wouldn't, because I just want this water higher. Yeah, I hear you squawking at me. I should build these up so I can. I think I want to get the big hall. Okay, so I don't want to go all the way out, so I wanted to have some space so it'll start right about. I wanted it to be wide. corners down. You know what? Let's go one out. Chill out. Okay, those are the corners of the Great Hall. Now, nice. The middle. All right. Each side will be shush. And it we all right. So now I kind of got out for now. How do I want them to go? I think I'm going to put them there. So let's see. There. You know, because all that space is going to be. So it's going to have to be like there. I guess I want the space for the front. Be a little bit weird, but I mean, I guess I could just have them as doors on now, because then, of course, I don't have to have them both sides. I could just do it on one side. Like they didn't even have to have access from the Great Hall. It could be just access from here. Everyone's going to be coming and going from here. Now let's keep the entrances on the inside of the Great Hall. It should make it a little bit more interesting. So let's that. Deconstruct that. Shush. I wonder. What's the name of? Do. Hmm. Oh, quit your squeaking and crying, mister. Let's wish to pray up, and if there are no shrines, are they raid officially? That to avoid this creates. Supposedly there's a way to convert. So I'm thinking maybe I don't build one for each and just choose a religion. But I don't know how conversions work. Brethren, Restitutionist, Oak Brethren Zealite. Plus recent interaction. Oh, I see. And what are you? You're a... So she's like the only one. So the Oak Brethren are the ones. There's no good. Enemies, religion alignment. Okay. Well, I guess I'll stick to my two. Oh, I could have. Well, I guess I will have the door there. Now, you know what? Maybe I should build the upstairs and then decide where. Guess I don't do much once it's covered. Mochus, come on. Trying to act like I murder you or something. Once I have that up. Yes, yes, I hear you. Oh. Now the question is, do I want to do two separate small doors? What I do? This is a reinforced F. Do we need a second floor? You know what? I can always put a second floor on later. Just chill out. So maybe I'll make a storage place in here. Are you done pretending like I'm murdering you? I didn't want. I might. Those need to be up there. This does not. And then put a door right here. Why won't you cut down those damn trees? is my Braille. This one will actually limestone. Oh, this is one of those ones. Okay, never mind. And what else? Regular stone floor. There. There. There, yes. And then I guess I'll just do wooden floors. I got. Okay, maybe not. Found some more. Going. Let's get down because you're not even spot you're supposed to be. Yeah, I gotta start closing those. Okay, locate. Go down there. Relocate. I'm gonna have to redo all the damn. Okay, that'll be the Fletcher area. I don't want to. And I'll put the stone cutting one up in here with these ones. These guys got to stay outside. Mooches. This is why I can't do anything, little bird. You're the noisiest today that you've been in months. Done praying, she's going to cut those damn trees. They're pissing me off. Don't cut the damn tree. Cut the damn tree. You knock it off. And chop the damn tree. Alright, I'm gonna mute this for... Are you gonna stop now? Good. Used longbow until you have 8, 2, 3. Let's go 2. Oh, it's already on 2. Okay. Short bow is only because crap. I don't think we'll ever need to do a short bow again. Pick up so many. 3. So good. Those are. And since I don't have it all to do, forever edit. The staff's bows. Alright, so if they are flimsy, you'll break them down, no matter what they are. You'll add another room, forever edit, and if they're below 2% hit points. Inequality. Okay. Need to do anything. Now that big thing is 3 by 3. There. Hold on. One circle, and if the circle is 3 by 3, place there, and then I could go there and there and put the blacksmith down here too. Kind of a weird setup, honestly. Oh, but then if I how big are the other religious structures? They're the same size. No. And again, 3 by 3, I can put that here. Here. got a lot of clay. Let's put anything special. Wait, no, there's limestone bricks. Let's go to just regular limestone. Ooh, that ended up smaller. Ah, I forgot that wasn't centered. Ah, well. So let's do stuff. Well, as soon as that gets done, we'll do stuff like this. Okay, and that one will be all, and that will just be wood. Oh, that sticks. We'll add some sticks on there too. Wood, and fabric. I'm not using or making any of those. Then including. All right. Until you have. And until you have. And until you have. And until you have. Then this one first until you have. So I'll need to get hay down there. Dismantle. Edit. Anything that is flimsy. Add another one. Edit. Anything that is below. Forever. Okay. And I can use one of these because the text that. That does, oh yes, it does do it. Sweet. Shelf right here. Tiles on it. It's not in the way. It's gonna be kind of cramped down there, but. And then we need another spot. Material. Oh, it goes on your fodder. That's okay. Medium. What kind of roof are we going to go for? Stone slate. I think only slightly worse insulation, but that's fine. The rest I gotta wait till spring and summer so I can see what's going on. Snow's covering everything. Why are there ice blocks under here? Weird. I'm just smelting forever, and these guys like to be outside. I'll put those like against. Oh, maybe I'll put them out here. Let's clean this up a little bit better. Here. And brick. And maybe put the door right there so they can just get resources straight from there. Boop. Door and door. There we go. Okay, that's it. Right up there. Did. Okay. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Shoot. Well, I guess I'll pause it here, or stop it here. And then I guess I'll come back after I've done a lot more. So let's do Get a closing view. Oh. Okay, so that's this like automatically turn all this stuff off. Yeah. Okay, so what it looks like right now. Half a bridge, most of this up. Hopefully I'll move some of that in. I didn't do anything with water. And then I guess I'll start recording again, tomorrow because I got to do dinner. And we'll see what it looks like by then.